trust. They took your family and your riches. Then they took your...
Good day and welcome. Part 2 of the stream tonight here. Got some Conan. Everybody was done hockeying, so thank you for being here.
What will you do, exile?
There you go. Pin that.
Nothing left but to live.
Hopefully everything still works. We got a new poll here. And we will test it, make sure it works. And we will... There we go. That works. Alright. Let's get to work, eh? I don't know if I really need co-op on, but I'll activate it anyway. Last time we did a dungeon, that was exciting. Removing the wrist, a bracelet on your wrist will kill you. There's a scene of the bridge that I repaired. Can't see my repairs though. We got Justin the Accursed here. Tell him to follow. Maybe I can go for some power shards today. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was building stuff. I think I ran out of bricks though. Is there any hard bricks in here? There's some. Making some stairs last we left off. I kind of made this section here. Then I can make this set of stairs. I don't know if I should make the floor in here, like make the outer walls white too. I don't know. I mean, it'd be consistent, I guess. The floor can be different. Yeah, we can make ladders here. I don't know if NPCs can actually use ladders, but whatever. See, this thing, I was trying to decide. Be better. Or not to put them on the inside, you know? Might be. It'd be nice if you could plop it right on top, to be honest, but... Gotta be careful when you jump down there, eh? Safer to jump into the water. See, we got Axe Ming's room and Howie's rooms over here. Just gotta change. I think it'd be better. I think the better name right here. Colleen is a farmer. Kind of goes with our naming patterns a bit better. Make it with 25, it looks like. Those doorways are kind of on the outer edge, eh? Can't tell which one it's on there. Doesn't really match with the side of a thing, but what can you do? Guess it'll match with this one. Matches better than the other panel would. There you go. It's a little bit different because one's a wall, but Oh, I thought I had another doorway there. Darn it. Wondering if it'd be better to do roofs inwards. I'm not sure if those fences can go on top. Hey Brian, 140 days, nice. Make a couple doors, I guess, eh? Another door there. If this door will work here or not. Doesn't look like it. Door will work there though. Where's the door frame? There it is. Can't tell what the inner and outer is of that is. Maybe it's because this thing's in the way. Outer face that way. That's going too much into the wall. Might be okay. Oops. Didn't really want the inner part of that facing that way, but so what can you do, right? To take that down, it'll take that whole wall out. I think that'll collapse above it though. That's the only thing. Not enough resources again. Probably out of bricks. We got metal. We got still 89 shaped woods. Yeah, we're low on bricks. Need to get more rock. Where was that before anyway? Like right over here? I think this is oh, it's vitality armor. $311. So that suit is like a current suit. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No helmet. Marion Steel. We'll craft one of those. Well, he's got Sumerian steel gauntlets on. Alright. So that gives... I'm just curious about this thing, if it could be put directly on the thing up there or not. Well, it looks like it can. So I could put roof sections here on the inside. Put that on. If somebody starts busting the gate down, you can pour like boiling oil on them. We can make some hearty feasts now. Where's those eggs? I think it was eggs, wasn't it? Savory feast, that's what it was. Need more dried berries, though. Go grab some rocks while they wait for those, I guess. Well, doesn't take that long, I guess. Grab them right away here. Wowee! Guess it takes some time, but put some of the stuff back in the fridge, I guess. Alright, now we'll collect some rocks. We got some food. Probably should reload the fish traps too. Yeah, we gotta reload the fish traps. Gotta wait, not waste the worms. Need 8,000,000,000 rocks. Mike, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's hard labor here. We're going to be grabbing a lot of rocks here and putting them in the oven for making bricks. Make sure this is an iron pickaxe. That guy's my supervisor. Oh, I got some purple lotus flowers there. That deer looks stuck. Let's help him out. Oh, crap. Guess we're not helping him out. All right. There. He's not on the rocks anymore. All right. Look at these rocks crumble. It's like a rock quarry. Our dude is hungry. Horses like these things. If you're ever wondering. Our building is very bright white now. Oh crap. And that's the way to the spider boss, actually. Could be mistaken. You should be able to send your dude. Say, scout this area for rocks. Maybe he could collect a little bit, eh? There we go. Nothing like collecting some rock. You're wondering why I can hold so much rock? It's because I got like a special ability called Encumbrance 5. And that's what does it, man. That's what does it. You know why we need so much rock? Because we need very many bricks. And then we gotta turn those into hardened bricks. What province am I streaming from? British Columbia, Canada. I don't really need coal, but... not the end of the world if I get coal. A lot of rocks here, eh? You'd think there'd be no mountains left after all this. Considering I've worn through 3 pickaxes. Oh, crap. See that? Good thing I carry a lot of iron on me, eh? Probably if I had a higher end pickaxe it would last longer, but iron's pretty easy to get. You know, see, here's some iron right here. Pretty relaxing, eh? You know, it's just the noise of the clanging, you know. Uh-oh, my guy's thirsty. Carry 4 wineskins full of water. You had a good friend streaming from there, Mog. Down south of the island. Nice. I like the island. I'm in the interior and it's like super smoky here. It's like probably not great to breathe that in regularly like this. Got a really good furnace filter and all that stuff, but you can still smell it. Especially when you go outside, right? Like all the fires everywhere here. I got like my house has like a pretty nice view of the city, but you can't see anything because the smoke covers everything. I put down in Salt Spring Island. Nice. I know some people that live there. Well, not directly, but sort of. Took a class, a remote class, and then somebody was teaching out of there. Probably less smoky there than here, though. Although I did see on the news, Vancouver's even got a little bit of a haze over them right now from the forest fires. So you can't get away from it. We've taken all those rocks. Let's take all these ones. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down to the island. Mind you, you weren't allowed to go on the ferry for the longest time here due to COVID restrictions. But I went to that Bouchard Gardens down there. I went camping at a lake near Victoria. Can't remember the name of the lake. You're from Ontario, east of Toronto, eh? Nice. I don't really know Ontario geography that much. I've never actually been that far east. Farthest I've been is Saskatchewan. I'd like to sometime though. Go check out the sites of Toronto and Montreal and stuff. Even PEI. Oh, crap. I don't know how much there is to do in PI, but I'm sure it's probably pretty interesting first time anyway. Did you notice? I don't know if you noticed, but one of my NPCs is named Austin Matthews the Leaf. Not this one, but what a weird coincidence, eh? Assassin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's a couple big ones. You like rock hunting and we were like across the whole map, eh? Well, there's quite a bit of rocks in this area, that's for sure. You see they're looking like they're going to call an election? Although I don't really think that it's looking like there'll be a change. It might go to a majority, but I think that should be interesting, but I don't think that the other parties have strong enough leaders to prevent that. Although you never know. Doesn't matter too much when you're in BC. The election's over before we vote, or before our voting polls close. You know, because the time difference and stuff. You know, BC doesn't have that many seats compared, you know, to the eastern provinces. Kind of funny that way, you know. And it's confusing too in British Columbia. There's like provincially there's a couple parties. There's the BC Liberals, and then there's the NDP, right? And the BC Liberals are actually backed by the federal Conservatives. So some people vote thinking they're voting for because they like Trudeau or whatever. They're voting Liberal, you know, but they're actually voting Conservative. During the provincial elections, it's kind of confusing because a lot of people they don't understand the history to the parties there. Some sort of merger thing that happened at some point, I guess. Watching some interesting programs today. Oh, crap. Actually, what were they talking about? Some sort of, weird thing. Kind of caught my attention and I can't remember nothing about it. It's getting nighttime, eh? We've got 10,000 rocks almost. I have a torch I put over there. Pathway to this camp that I found. Got over 10,000 rock now. Imagine carrying 10,000 rock. You got good, strong leg muscles to carry all the rock. You don't want to lift that with your back. Bet you can't get your thrall to carry a torch or something. You know, like holding a flashlight. Would be pretty nice. Oh, forgetting we're banging all this rock, eh? Well, the story behind Conan Exiles is my guy was a slave, and then he got thrown. They were getting transported somewhere and to exile or something, and then they wound up on this island. It's like a bad episode of Lost. There's always this wild storm over there that spawns monsters with the lightning. And there's an abundant supply of other exiles on the island. So I've been building a giant fortress that has glowy stuff coming out of it. But it takes 8 zillion rocks to upgrade it to the good stuff. The glowy stuff is my temples. Eventually this one here will get upgraded when my buddy Howard plays, because he's got the ability to upgrade that one. I have to get some power shards. But this white rock is the tier 3 materials and the brown rock is tier 1. I just put that on the tier 1 so I can get the shape down, because it's all harder to make. Oops. Oh, a hole. They're separate buildings, you see. In the event of an invasion, hopefully that helps. Alright, so I got 10,000 rock. I wonder how many bricks that'll make. So it's about 100 rocks per 1,000. And all that bang in there, that's it. It's in the oven. It's going to make 1,000 bricks. And then I got to put some other stuff in there. Make them into hardened bricks. And I can't remember if it's 10 for that too. But... well, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. I'm gonna drink some water here. We need to make some stone consolidant too. Cut the grass. Who needs lawn mowing when you got a scythe? Is that what that's called? A scythe? Oh, hit a rock. Just like real lawn mowing. I got a wolf in training over here. I should actually check on them. Oh, it's making dung. We got a wolf. Sweet. We got poop. Meat. Hey, that's awesome, eh? Whenever you can make underwater torches, that'd be pretty cool. Gotta be a way. There's something you can do with the wolves. I saw it in the crafting menu. See, here's a wolf right here. Totemic fodder and a wolf. Probably makes a meaner looking wolf, I guess. Here's a greater wolf right here. What's this other one? That's just wolf. Well, I think a greater wolf would be better. So let's go see what totemic fodder is. Wonder if this one makes a totemic fodder. Turian fodder, totemic fodder. So gruel, blood, and bone. I can satisfy that. Pretty sure I have some blood and bone over here. No fish or anything in there, eh? No room. Expires in 60 minutes. You almost need more storage boxes or something, eh? There's the greater tiger, greater wolf. Oh, you need a greater wolf and totemic fodder. Make that. What the heck was the point of that then? I guess I can make this fancy wolf right here though. Now we gotta find somewhere to put it. Put it in here for now, I guess. Oh, I thought I put it in my inventory. Oh, it's all dressed up. I'm not sure. I'd probably rather have a regular wolf, to be honest. I can't see that being that practical, to be honest. Pretty fierce looking though, eh? You use them to hunt? Yeah, you can take pets with you. Or you can take your fighters or whatever. And they all get trained up. So this one's level 0. 56 armor. This dude here is level 9. This one here is level 12. And then they all have their individual stats. So what happens is, I have it turned off right now, but there's something called the purge, where every so often you'll get, your base will be attacked by a bunch of raiding parties. And so you got to have a lot of things around to defend it. So I got several guards here, some archers up there. A crocodile in here. A couple of guys. Now the ones with names are actually the toughest ones. That's tier 4. And then you got tier 3 fighters kind of thing. And tier 2 and 1, but they're not as tough. So these guys here probably get beat up pretty quickly if there was a raid. But I'm hoping the invasion would come from inside the bridge here, so it'd be progressively harder. They gotta bust down the doors to get into everywhere too. But the first house I made got destroyed by the purge. And of course, you don't want them killing your dudes, you know. Same goes for crafting too, you know, like if you have a crafter that's named, this guy is named Finged Fire Tender, then they're more efficient. I only got a couple of named crafters so far. See that? If you ever played Cyberpunk, that looks totally familiar. So it happens here too. But yeah, there's different things. You can also play on the player versus player servers, and players will actually invade your base even when you're offline, steal your stuff and so forth. And you can build these temples up. If I had a tier 4 priest on it, I don't have a priest on this one at all, but I could summon Mitra. With that temple down the bottom corner there, the Yog pit was upgraded to tier 3 essentially. Then and I had a tier 4 priest on it, it would be something that I'd also be able to summon Yog, which is like a giant octopus monster, like super big. Like I'd be looking up at it like that. So you know how, if you ever watched Conan's movies, there's some really big, gigantic creatures. You know, there's Set, which is a giant snake. How do you level up? Basically, even just hanging around in the game, you get slow levels. Like crafting stuff gets you XP. You know, the more complicated it is, the more XP you get. Killing stuff gets you XP and stuff like that too. So I'm level 60. I'm max level. And then some of these ones, you know, the guards don't get XP unless they're following you at the time you kill something or they kill it. This temple here is Yimmer. So here's one with a priest. He's a tier 3 priest. And then he's like a frost giant. And then if you get you fight some monsters, if they hit you, if they're undead, or you know, some spray this corruption stuff. So if you get corruption, your hit points and your stamina decline permanently until you watch a dancer for a bit. So I've got a couple dancers that I can watch to improve my character's corruption. Gives you a little bit of a buff too, I think, but there's one over here too. This is Derketo. So Derketo is like the god of orgies or something like that. I can't remember the thing, but it's all about pleasure, essentially. So that's what the tier 3 Derketo looks like as well. And I think that priest is only a level 2. But, I mean, he just sits there and kneels. It's probably really hard on his knees to have that for a job. But, I mean, it's a pretty easy job, relatively. I mean, some of these dudes bang the hammer all day on the thing. Or this guy just constantly saws. You know how NPCs are. This one here stands with the thing, you know how you hold your pillow out in front of you. Looks more lively because I've captured a lot of dudes to work for me. To capture them, what you got to do is you got to get one of these guys to make you a truncheon and a rope. And basically you go knock them out. You bring a rope. You drag them to a wheel of pain. If you remember from Conan, it's a wheel. They walk around in circles just pushing it, and then eventually they become part of your team. Probably drop that meat in the fridge, eh? Or give it to the wolf, one of the two. So I've been trying to slowly build up my base to tier 3. Once it's sort of built where I think I can withstand an invasion, then I'll just turn the purge back on. I just kind of like building. Takes forever to build this, so. And this is a PvE because it's like my game. I think on my Xbox. So it's not player versus player or anything like that. Trick is if you want to roof everything eventually, some of that stuff's really hard to shape together. See, there's the wheel of pain. There's a small wheel of pain and then a medium wheel of pain. This guy's job here is to watch the wheel of pain, make sure everybody's turning, I guess. Then I got a cook over here as well. Probably not the safest place for them if there is an invasion from over here. But, you know, what can you do? Just bring them in the house. Although, honestly, I got a lot of cooks and torturers sitting in a chest. Not torturers, but drivers, I guess they're called. Sitting in a chest. Oops. I accidentally took a piece of Justin there. Hey, Maverick, you're late. You missed the hockey. We did really well, actually. Won a bunch. I think we had one bad loss and then won a couple. And then the boys all retired at 9. 9 my time, so I put on Conan. Why did I switch? Well, just because the hockey was done, I guess. Thank you for sharing. Everything requires a lot of crap to collect. So I need lots of plant material to make hardening agents, it's called. Need lots of bark. And resin. Resin and fiber. I responded to you. Although I don't really check my private messages very much, so it's better to just, unless it's something really personal that can wait or whatever, but I don't expect there's anything that would qualify for that. So, I mean, just message in Discord is easy enough. Sometimes others might have advice too, right? Or is he tested, confirmed? Oh, you haven't read it yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just talking about the efficacy. So, essentially, I haven't played Black Desert. Essentially, with vaccines, they have a certain efficacy percentage, right? So then they say that, you know, like, for example, the one that you said your dad took has 51% efficacy. That means 51% of the time it gives the desired results. And then basically, the desired result for, why do I sound different? I don't know. Hopefully it's not screwed up. It's coming out of the mic. Computer did restart. Sound husky. Oh, weird. Well, hopefully it gives a better show then. Yeah, they have like certain efficacy, and you know, like Pfizer's like 90% efficacy. That one that you said your dad took is 51%, which is still good. I mean, anything over 50% they view as high efficacy. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I listened to myself and it sounded okay to me, so. Maybe a little louder than usual, that's it. But, anyway, what happens is that the goal of the vaccine is to not to say you won't get COVID altogether, but rather to keep you out of the hospital if you do get it. You know, like you don't want to go to emergency. So it could be that if your dad does have COVID, that you know, he could very well have been fighting for his life if he didn't have the vaccine. You know, depending on the strain that he got, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, because that Delta is really highly contagious and stuff like that, you know. But hopefully he's going to be all right. You know, hope for the best. Maybe keep your distance so that you don't catch it off of him. Yeah, if he wasn't dosed at all, it'd be a bigger chance he'd wind up, you know, where he desperately needs medical attention, right? So, although the thing is that not everybody's immune system even, not everybody's immune system develops the full antibodies, because everybody's a little different. So that's why they suggest everybody get a vaccine shot. Because some people can't develop the, you know, the resistance, and other people can't, you know, maybe because they had like really bad cancer or something, they can't even take the vaccine. So, you know, the more people that get it, the less likely it is to, you know, get very far, kind of thing. Problem is that there's a lot of countries that, oh, we got that storm starting up, eh? See the particles flying around. She did not. Yeah, you can have it not even know you have it. That's the problem with it, eh? But you know, hopefully your dad will be all right, along with anybody else that you know that might catch that stuff, because it's pretty harsh. You know, you don't want anybody to feel sick, you know. There's some people that they wind up, you know, getting egg on their face essentially because they you know, they're all public about, you know, how they're, you know, they spread rumors that's not true about the virus and stuff like that. Say it's not real or whatever, and then they wind up getting it. And then they're like, next thing they know it, they're in the hospital, getting hit hard with it. She just has cold. You think she's asymptomatic? Well, hopefully. Hopefully she doesn't get hit by it, you know, in any harsh way. You don't want that. You don't want that. Did she have the vaccine? You haven't vaccinated yet. You gotta hopefully not get it. You're getting close to people that have it, you know. There's a bigger chance you'll get it too, because that Delta one spreads like very easily. They say that the mask wearing is good for helping it not spread. But if you're asymptomatic and you wear a mask everywhere, then it would slow down spread a little bit. But yeah, and you know the bad part about it is if you decide to take it, the vaccine, it's still 2 weeks before it starts giving you any kind of immunity. And then it's like another month before you could take the second shot. Or whatever it is. I think it's like a month. And then you wind up taking the second shot, and it's another couple weeks after that to where you're, you know, kind of at a level where you're considered vaccinated completely, right? There in Canada here, I was reading a thing there that said that a lot of the patients are like that are in the hospitals. Like 90% of them are only either gotten one shot or they've not been vaccinated. So that seems to be proof that it seems to help at least. You know, if it's like that skewed, right? My character is hungry. Yeah, I guess the province over from me, Alberta. They were originally gonna open it wide open, but they rescinded that plan because there's new evidence of kids in schools and stuff like that starting to spread around the states, right? They're trying to be careful. Lots of talk about vaccine passports on the news now, though. Like the federal government here is going to require it. And A lot of companies won't hire you unless you're proof of vaccinated or you're providing, regular tests showing that, you're virus free. Discrimination, it's not really discrimination. I mean, they're providing an alternative. You can get yourself tested and prove it, however often. I mean, you can't be a healthcare worker. But do you think that's discrimination? What about the people that can't get vaccinated who are getting treated by somebody that's going hospital to hospital, carrying it around, right? So, it's one person's health or one other person's health. If you don't like to, well, then you don't have to work for the federal government, I guess. Depends on your role. If you're in healthcare, if you're working in an old folks home or something like that, I mean, makes sense that they'd be required. I mean, nurses and that are already required to have the other vaccinations. But it kind of depends on the job you do, right? But if you're constantly in contact with immunocompromised patients, then you really should be as many precautions as you can, because you'll kill them, right? And it's their human right to live. So I understand the concept as to why. But as far as it goes, I mean, there's other vaccines that they already have to take too. Same with the military. They're talking about the military requiring it too in the States. But those guys already, get vaccinated for everything else. So, I mean, it seems like a logical leap that they would do that for that one too. I don't think they want to deal with somebody in the field getting sick from some strange disease, and then that spreads to half their troops, right? Yeah, they're in some faraway land, having to deal with that would probably suck. Not yet. Tomorrow. Apparently, my seats are D-box, which are the seats that move around. When they're like, say, Ryan Reynolds gets hit or knocked down or something like that, then your seat shakes. Oh, in the afternoon. I don't tend to go in the evening because I'm streaming, right? So You like those? Yeah, it's kind of fun, eh? Although I find that I kind of like normal seats a little bit better sometimes because they aren't as hard seats. But you know, with the D box, at least you got your own armrests and stuff like that. I don't mind 3D. It's not 3D's kind of the craze for 3D is a bit over though, isn't it? I haven't watched a 3D movie in a while now. I wonder if certain kinds of trees make it more likely that you get resin. You watched a 3D movie but you're not that comfortable? I've even got to see the 3D movies back a long time ago when they had like red and blue glasses. They're way better now. The red and blue glasses ones weren't very good. I remember watching a movie called House of Wax. Like a horror movie, and it was in 3D. With the red and blue glasses. I think they even remade that show later. There was lots of cheesy 3D moves too, like they're like, oh, here's the object. You know, and it'd be always stuff motioning towards the camera. Like not natural. They do a lot better job in 3D these days. Nobody's been voting. You should vote in the poll. A few people stopped by, but nobody's been really voting. Only one vote so far. D-box seats are a bit more expensive. Yeah, they're about like $8 more or something like that. I think 3D normally is like, just like if there's not D-box, I think it's like $3 more or something like that. It's not very much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you know or not. Pick whatever name you said sounds coolest to you or whatever. That's workout celebrities aren't actors at all. I don't know, Richard Simmons you might know. Sometimes he's pretty outgoing. He's a little dude. He always wears like shorts. And he has like curly red hair. They're known for making exercise videos, essentially. What am I holding there? That's weird. Big Jane Fonda? Well, she's famous. Got the rocks coming. Go up here now. Make this guy to make some stone consolidant for us. We need all the stone consolidant. Think she's cool? There was a classic movie, I think it was Jane Fonda. Like, I mean, this is like way back, like before. But there's a classic movie I saw with her in it. It's called Barbarella. Kind of a weird movie. It was like when I was um really young. I saw it, I think. And it wasn't even new in the theater back then. But yeah, she goes to this alien planet and has to deal with all these guys in like really strange movies. She kept it wasn't a porno or anything, but it was just like adult theme where she kept fooling around with all these aliens. Like the oddest thing. There's any oil on me? Nope. No oil on me. I don't remember it being in the Terminator movies, but it could be. You never know. I don't need two of these things. I should get rid of one of them. Got some silver bars on me. I don't need those on me. We're okay there, but throw the 300 in there, I guess. Give this guy some more. Oh, you want to wait till I get a better copy? Good plan. Excuse me. I had a burger today. I didn't take a picture of it, but it was pretty good. Had Canadian bacon on it. So it's like a potato bun. Had, you know, cheese and lettuce and tomato and stuff. And some sort of sauce. And then it was like Canadian bacon, which a lot of people would call ham. You know, it's like, look, it's kind of, it's a lot like ham. I was hungry. I wanted to eat the thing. But it was pretty good anyway. Oh yeah, I was making dried berries somewhere. He told me to take a picture. Yeah, sometimes the camera's not nearby. My phone was in a different part of the house. Oh, is your food pics? The only thing is that, you know, you put too many food pics up, people start asking you if you're a chef. Don't bring my phone all the time, no. It's more a work phone, to be honest. I wasn't at work, so I didn't have it near me. We're gonna make a hearty feast right now here for you. I don't know if I need all of those, but where's the egg? There's eggs. You bring your Android phone all the time? Savory feast. Sorry, that's what I'm gonna make. Like 13 of those. Use up all our eggs. So, savory feast is like some savory flesh. So like steak, eggs, and dried berries. We'll let the guy cook. Throw the extra seeds in the planter here. Out of dirt. There we go. We got plenty. Some dried berries now. Some steak left too. You want a real food? Well, there you go. I'll go throw these worms in a fishing trap. Storm broke. I should go try to raid for some power. You like fish and chips? Eat everything. Unless you get COVID and then you can't taste anymore. And then that would suck. So hopefully you don't get it. Although it does affect people different ways. My nephew got it when he got it. He lost his sense of taste, and he says it took a long time and still not completely normal yet. But his roommate that had it, you know, didn't have the same symptoms. Oops, I forgot to put that lever in there. Excuse me. I'm carrying dung, aloe vera, some plants. Oh, that's the last time he updated me. That's what he said. It wasn't that long ago. I wonder what you do with the dung. Let's do something with it. Your dad has a sense of taste, but his fever is coming back and forth, plus a sore throat. You know, it could be that he's just not getting hit as hard, though, because he got vaccinated, too, right? So hopefully that's the case. He doesn't, you know, hopefully doesn't lose his sense of taste. That would kind of be terrible. Crap, I didn't want to get on the horse. I just wanted to... Open its inventory. Stand guard. That's probably your first question. Like, how's the sense of taste? A bunch of hides on me. Alright, let's run to the place, see if we can get some power shards. I don't know, you'd think they'd have similar symptoms, but there's a lot of things that are like that. You have different symptoms. I think that's part of the trickiness of why it's so hard to nail it, you know, because people don't even know they got it sometimes, you know. I guess it's because everybody has, you know, slightly different things. But if you look on, like, you know, side effects for, like, medicines, for example, not COVID related, but just medicines in general, you know, there's a whole list of possible symptoms, side effects from medicines too, right? Just because everybody's body reacts different to stuff. Should go up in that one castle too and then get some bosses, eh? Maybe later. I should give dude some food too. 29. Oh, I didn't take those steaks. Oh well. We're halfway there. Get some seeds. Maybe we can make them some gruel at some point here. I don't know what false mandrake does for you, but I got a lot of it. I'm not a big fan of the fact that I have to kill elephants in this game to get the stuff I need. For armor. Hey, a horse. Another horse. I can only take one at a time, though. Why didn't I book the movie Old? I don't know. I've been talking about going to see Free Guy for a pretty long time now. You think Old is more interesting than Free Guy? Yeah, but Old is M. Night Shyamalan. And Free Guy is Ryan Reynolds. So, I mean, I'm going to pick Free Guy first because it's Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is awesome. I organized the video. I was up on there. That tower there. Free Guy's predictable. Yeah, it's probably predictable. They got some star metal over there, eh? They like sticking that star metal in spots it's hard to get. Old will have that M. Night Shyamalan twist at the end. He's a video game character. I kind of realize he's a video game character. He's like an NPC in a video game. Well, let's say that Justin here realizes that he's in a video game. That's sort of what's happening to Free Guy there. Well, no, I'm not in a video game. So the one character, the girl character is playing the game. So that's her character. It's kind of like Tron in that aspect. And crap, my guy's thirsty again. Like they're playing the video game, so it's the avatar of the player character, and then it's messing up the video game because Free Guy is starting to make the video game, the other video game characters aware from the looks of it anyway. So he's in the video game. He's in the video game. He's a character. So non-playing character means he's not a real person. Oh geez, that thing threw up on me. You know, like think of Grand Theft Auto or something like that. You know, if some random character became where they're aware they're in a game. You'd better watch it. Power shard so far. Good source of black ice though, eh? You got confused with my story. Okay, well let me try again. See how I'm in a video game and I'm controlling this one right here that's going in a circle? That's a player character. All the other humans in the game that the computer controls are called non-player characters. So this character, that dude that I'm going to fight up there, if I fight him, there's a dude over here with an archer over there. Those are all non-playing characters. So, for me to enjoy the game, the video game maker puts non-playing characters into the game. For me to interact with, for me to fight, that kind of thing, right? So do you get that part? Basically, Free Guy is about one of these non-playing characters who becomes aware that, you know, he doesn't have to just do his regular routine. Like he can do whatever he wants. He's a free guy. And then he becomes a hero essentially. So he's acting like a player character, but he's not actually a player character. And because he's doing he's like doing missions and he's beating up bad guys or whatever, it's ruining the game. So from the looks of the preview, they actually are making characters to go kill him, kind of thing. Well, he's not a player because I mean, I guess in a sense, but he's not a player because he's still not controlled by a person. So he's still an NPC, non-player character. Because I'm the player. Or if you're playing the video game, you're the player. So your character is the player character. Whatever circumstance, right? You learn a new thing about non-player and player thing in the video? Yeah, essentially. Need some more bug characters is what I need right now. Bugs are the only ones that drop those power shards, so... What do you say is the same with Tron? Because the dude goes into the video games in Tron, and he's dealing with non-player characters there and player characters. I suspect that Free Guy is actually more action-packed than Tron, to be honest. But I think they'd be similar stories. Where'd that bug die? No, no power shards yet. More bugs over here, though. I hear them. Ooh, in the sun. Hey, it's a priest. What's that? A jar. Still no power shards. It's like really cold right here. For some reason, eh? Don't see any more bugs though. Just tell you the story once? I think I probably pretty much told you the story, I'm sure. Give me some clips. There's lots of clips on the internet. You watch previews of movies all the time. On the end of that mountain, eh? I wonder what that's about. There's a star medal, though. I can't give spoilers because I'm on a public broadcast here. Alright. Here's a spoiler. I'm gonna blow up that rock. Now I'm gonna mine the star medal. Once the fire's done, because I don't want to burn myself. You think I'd be warm being in a fire practically. Looking for smoking rocks. Holy cow, eh? What's up here? I think I can actually cross that. I wonder what happens if you're up here or up on something like this when the thing happens. Oh crap. Oh man, I'm gonna fall. Probably isn't the best plan. Thing here, every time I go up there I fall down, eh? You don't need me to message. If you want to look up a spoiler, just look up a spoiler. That's what internet websites do. You don't need me to type it all out. I already typed it all out. Oh crap. Which way am I even going here? Why you hate spoilers? I think it ruins the actual movie, but you just said that Free Guy would be very predictable, so I mean in that aspect you don't need a spoiler. Just predict it. You know, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. Oh crap, my controller's dead. Good thing it wasn't like during a maelstrom, eh? Fighting some giant boss or something. Here we go. Still kind of heading south and left, sorta. Excuse me. It's all smoky here and stuff still. Sounds big. Is it a rhino? Holy crap. What did I get myself into there, eh? Giant herd of giant buffalo or something. Which way? Or that way? Why do you love spoilers?
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Cross, fools, die, outsider.
Really got a level, eh? I don't know what these things are, but they're XP, I guess. Kind of weird shape there, eh? Some sort of dungeon straight that way. Like way over there, but maybe over here? There's some dudes over here too.
Crumbs, foxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Well, that guy was pretty tough for a fighter one. Yeah, I'll probably just go murder the whole camp here. And a cursed entertainer. Only entertainer 2 though. Where's that food I just found? There you go.
Outsider. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Anything good up here? This is alright. Like a laser shrine, or there's a couple dudes here.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
These good guys were just surrounding that monster, eh? Alright, let's go this way. A bunch of wolves to the right. Wolves to the left too. Big rock monster. What's that thing? A weird looking one, eh? Oh. Alright, that's enough of that, you silly. There's a bigger version of the rock monster, I guess. That's the watchtower, I guess. You take it back, free guy's unpredictable. Why do you think that? I think it probably would be pretty predictable. I mean, it's a popcorn movie. You like burger? It's just an expression. Watch whatever you want while you watch a movie. Take their boat and boat right out of here. I just eat most of the time. Sometimes I like popcorn, but lately most of the time I just get Reese's Pieces and the pop. Sometimes a hot dog or whatever, nachos. But it's all very expensive when you go to the... When you go to the movies. I don't think they have poutine at theaters unless you go to like a really fancy one. The poutine would be good, but it'd be probably tough to eat in the dark too, though. This is a different part of the island here. You can see how different it looks, you know? I saw an interesting thing. I was talking about, you know, like Disneyland and movie theaters and stuff and Coca-Cola. What they were saying is that Coca-Cola gives away for free the pop. But you go to, you're paying for the money. You're paying is going towards the container. So Coca-Cola gives the pop. By the Conquer. I'm just trying to find power shards. The other area wasn't dropping them. Well, Justin here is hard to predict. Not getting the patterns. He gets knocked down every time. You tried to avoid sweets and sodas? Yeah, I like Reese's Pieces though. Usually the pop I buy is a diet pop though. So at least it's a little less calories and stuff. Probably still not great for you, but how it goes. I'm gonna check out this area here today. Hopefully somebody will drop some power shards for us. Or we'll find some. What's this thing? Weird red fire at the top there. These guys are really tough here.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
See, they nicked me and made me bleed. Zoharily Hallery, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You try to avoid sweets for your health. I recommend you stop eating sweets and sodas, please. I recommend you get vaccinated. One will kill you faster than the other. Jeez, man. Guy took half my health down. Wrap up. See? Gotta put the bandages on. So those guys spank you pretty good. Ooh, nice. A spear of the gray one. What's that? Scribbled note. Gotta be more careful to avoid them, I guess. There's a dude over there. Oh, I missed. Still made me bleed. So you got a bone shield? There's a couple guards, one on each side there. There's two of them. You can manage to keep safe away from COVID? Yeah, but the thing is that if you don't, like if you even come by somebody you don't know that has it, then you can get it. So that's not as easy said to done as done, because they say that it's not if, it's when for COVID, because there's just, it's that common, you know.
The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider.
And all that food you eat is no better, you know. That's still sweets. All that stuff you always take pictures of. Might as well be having chocolate bars, to be honest. Where's the other one? And there's like a guy up top there, eh? Two of them. Where's the other one gone to? There's one right there. I guess that guy couldn't get out. It's kind of weird looking area, hey? Which one? I don't know what you mean now. So this is like the summoning pools or something. You put something on there, like a little statue or whatever. Oh, like the, I don't know, just pictures in general of food you eat. I mean, you eat a lot of fast food. That stuff's terrible for you. Everything McDonald's makes, it's full of sugar. Even their salad's full of sugar. Well, I guess we gotta... Not much there, eh? Oh. Here's something. Ooh, boss. Oh, geez, he got me good. Philly, thank you for liking. Finally, found a power shard. Nice. That little statue summoned something. I don't know if it's harsh, but maybe. Oh, scorpion. And a guy. Better tend to our wounds here. We don't bleed to death. He doesn't have anything good. Ah, stupid scorpion. Alright, we're gonna try it. Are you ready? Wonder if I could put the fire down here for a second. Not allowed there. Fairly well lit here. I'm just gonna kite them while he kills them. It's like 3 little mini bosses, eh? What do they got on them? Anything good? Power shard. So we traded that statue for that. Get everything we can from them, I guess. And some statues are probably worse than others, I'm sure. Probably like an arena of sorts, eh? It's got a couple arrows. Coincidentally. After we filled him with arrows. Gray lotus flower. Was he guarding nothing?
Crumbs, poxy balls.
Or bandage up. Back where we started. I think they'd put a sample trophy up here, eh? A couple down there.
The bride joins.
Oh, yep. I'll have to make my way down there. Find that body. There was a boss. And where would they logically have fallen here? Oh, here he is. Nice, he had a power shard on him. And this bow of the gray ones. Which does lots of damage, it looks like. Do any of these ones with the little skull or whatever? So what's that say, 28? Got a little better armor penetration. There, pal. Have a good time. It's probably over here already. Relic fragment, nice. I don't know what these guys are up to, but I think they're up to no good. Gotta make sure you look around, I guess. He only had a couple arrows in him. Oh, jeez. Katana of the gray ones. Nice. I think that's probably pretty good. Getting things all over here, eh? I don't want it to go to that left thing right here. Proving grounds. Wonder if we can get there from here. Couple of rhinos. This the way to the proving grounds? Might be. Oh, I was gonna eat lunch, but these guys interrupted my lunch. Oh, geez, you got me good.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, he's doing pretty good. Now I could probably eat my character's lunch. Tiger or something. Oh, there it is. He's pretty muscular. All right, over here. There's a shard in here. There we go. We're like Rambo taking him out with our bow. He's got a bow. Bow of the gray ones as well. Use the stone sword. Got like throws a big combo, eh? I will take your shoes. Gray one foot wraps. What kind of armor do they have? Not very high. Bittering. Siamim, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. We came out of here with a few things. That stupid storm's brewing though. Oh, he got me. take me some time to get out of here anyway.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
The rhinos, eh?
Moxie falls.
We'll be well stocked for our freezer. Time we get out of this place. Wonder if I could drag somebody all the way back from here. That's a long ways, man. I am live, yeah. How you doing, Chris? I was collecting power shards. Kicking some butt. See what we can get from here, eh? Mind you, this guy has like 2 weapons, so it's kind of a pain to change his stuff, but... Steal our boat, eh? I think what I should do though is I should make like a wheel somewhere in this area. That's a big camp. Mind you, if you went straight up, might not be bad. Once the storm's done, though. I mean, that storm's pretty big right now. See what they are anyway. Couple archers. Armor 3. Archer 1.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
Set with glory in your death. Like the Cobra exile, my fight is dead. As the snake strikes, so do I. As the snake strikes, so do I. The bright joy of slaying.
He's knocked out. I don't even know where the dude fell to.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
It's wine. Tanner. He gets the opportunity to knock out people. You haven't had internet for 3 days power outages and internet outages after the storm. Well, that sucks. Hopefully they get that stuff fixed soon for you. Hey, nice one of those.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
No, I'm not identifying myself, pal. You identify yourself. That's a fighter. Oh, I hate these guys. Throwing their little balls of fire. Where's my friend anyway? He's stuck. Oh crap, there's somebody up here.
The bright joy
What
of
was he? Taskmaster. Journeyman. It's a tier 4 guy, I guess, technically. Like teabagging the thing there. Oh crap, now I'm teabagging it. Alright, storm broke finally. Pigeon Fighter 3. I can't see crap, dudes.
blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. It's the bright joy of slaying.
Blacksmith 1.
By the old sword, invaders.
Will grant me I go to the still born God.
There you are. What happened to their guy?
Falls. Will be as meaningless as your life.
Captain Narelle. There's 10 zillion dudes here. Oh crap, I got thrown into the water. Everybody's in the water. I don't think she's knockable, outable though, because she's got like 3 skulls. Knocked her into the water again. Well, Captain Narvel, you don't even have anything on you. A boring. You can't go anywhere on the boat, I guess. Grilled steak. I don't remember what kind of weapon dude had there. An axe, I think. There, you can have the steak though. Wonder if there's anything up there in the crow's nest or whatever that's called. Hey, there's a statue over there. I gotta carry those next time I come here. There's Stygian Fighter 3. Don't want to drag a dude all the way back though. All right. Since the storm is over, it's a lot easier. We can go straight over. How many levels Buddy got anyway? Alright, almost level 15. The long walk. That's where the horses are handy, I guess. Alright. We're slowly making our way across the town here. Some iron. Alright, you guys. Am I gonna get attacked by that moose or whatever it is? Yep.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Not a moose. Not a moose. A good rack though. I think I gotta aim for just the slight right of those mountains there. Yeah, I'm kind of going the right direction here. A little bit that way. Like a rhino or something over there.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
And that's the lay shrine there. That's a lay shrine, I guess. Looks like a lay shrine. We'll see what it is. Now they converted it.
Die outside.
Cursed camp. Well, he's carrying a lot of crap. We're like synchronized. Carrying a fish. Cooked savory fish. There you go. You can have a cooked savory fish, buddy. Wonder why this thing's not showing up on the map. That looks like a potential oh, it's just a carpenter too. Cursed berserker. Holy crap. Kicking the crap out of my pal here. Finally. KO. She's a tough one. I think she's tier 4. That's why she has that gold thing around. Hey, there's Marcos the Accursed. This guy's actually Marcos the Accursed. Well, I think we're okay. We're gonna probably take that Berserker. Take that and that. You guys are already down there. Alright, which way is the way home now? Basically straight of that away. Don't gotta hit it, buddy. Oh, jeez.
The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider.
Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, close enough. I think these guys are tier 4 because it doesn't say fighter 1, 2, or 3. They got a gold bar around them. So there's that other lay shrine. I think that one's an empty lay shrine though. So we're on our way the right direction, I think. I'd grab the brimstone and stuff, but I don't want to risk losing the berserker. If we keep going this way, should avoid the desert pit too, which is nice. What the heck, that is giant bears or something over there. Oh, we got some of these things over here now. Can't avoid them. Giant moose. There's the bridge. Should be mostly safe here. Yeah, it should be relatively clear now. Our chain's holding up really well, actually. Pretty good run, I think. It's gotta be like, thank goodness there's something for me to do. That Berserker's considered an archer? Really? Huh. How about that? Excuse me. Put this stuff in the fridge that needs to be put in there. Actually, I should go throw the horse in there very first, but The heck? All these fridges are full. That's pork, isn't it? Yeah, that's 240 armor value. Man, I gotta cook or make more fridges. Sturdy or swift? Pet, cute. I don't think I could put more than one in there, can you? No. I'd put one in the fridge. It doesn't expire if you put it in the fridge. Alright. What's our stuff we should get rid of? What's this thing? That's a figurine. I gotta keep that. And summon stuff. These seem kind of cool. They're bonus encumbrance. They, pretty heavy duty. Like, what am I wearing here? Mine's bonus encumbrance. $232. Those are like $240. Wonder if I can use a repair kit on them. Bonus vitality. A couple hundred star medals, which is nice. Some weapons. Only need really one pickaxe. Gray one, foot wraps. Those aren't really that great though. Armor value 9. 19. Compared to that other one, man. 96. This is light armor, I guess. Probably give us some obsidian, though. Oop, this thing fell down, eh? Primitive bracers. Those are light. Yeah, I know. If you invested in Bitcoin a while ago, it would have been good, but it's not good anymore. If you made 100K though, then you probably shouldn't be advertising on random empty-ish streams right now. There's hardly anybody here. Master Armor Patch Kit. I wonder if that would work on these things. I guess we could always try it. I think you need legendary probably. But let's see what it does. I got 2. Too low level. See, these are considered heavy. I think those are the same set, but I think that the bracers here are something else. High grade light. I don't even know what it gave me. Hey, I got 7 of those. All the sausages we made went bad, it looks like. And that fish expires pretty quick too, eh? I think I had some of these. Muted brown dye. White. Dude's in the way. Have I heard of Moderna? Yeah. They say Moderna is pretty close to Pfizer in terms of efficacy and stuff and technology-wise. The Canada is signing a deal actually to produce Moderna. Like they're gonna produce have a plant in Canada, I guess, coming up. Take a while to build it, but you know, if there's ever another pandemic, and they'll be more prepared, you know, because you know the thing is that Canada didn't have a vaccine production facility this go around. The Conservative government closed it. I don't know, 8 years ago, 10 years ago or something. Where's that thing I was looking for? Like an arm. There it is. Between Moderna and what? Moderna is a good one. Several of my relatives got Moderna. Some of my relatives got AstraZeneca. Some of my relatives got Moderna, and some got Pfizer. They don't have that other one that you're talking about here. The nurse said that you can combine them, right? And it's supposed to be even better. Like, for example, some people have Pfizer and Moderna. So first shot is one or the other. Some people have AstraZeneca and then Moderna as a follow-up. Or Pfizer as a follow-up. They said don't go with AstraZeneca second, though. Johnson & Johnson's a single shot. You don't, you'd only take Johnson & Johnson and that's it. I mean, for efficacy, which means, you know, that it does what they want it to do, like, as in, you know, keep you out of the hospital and stop you from dying. Pfizer and Moderna are the top two. Yeah, they don't have Sinovac or Sputnik here in Canada. Or that I know of, anyway. They might have it, but they weren't offering it up. Yeah, I know you were saying that. I mean, ultimately, you know, right now, if you're unvaccinated, any of them are better than being unvaccinated. Made in Germany. Putin's Russian. Sounds like a Russian name, anyway. Where's my tar? Oh, geez, that thing's gonna be full. You want Pfizer or Johnson and Johnson only? Oh, okay. I thought you meant and. Johnson and Johnson's one of the lower efficacies though, versus like Pfizer. I mean, it still meets the requirements, but it's still like kind of down there. Like, you know, one's 90%, Johnson Johnson's around 60 something, I think. Jordan, thank you for liking. But I mean, ultimately, you know, people being choosy is what also costs them. So be careful you don't take too long to choose. You know, if you're gonna get it, and then, you know, at least you know the month it takes for the the antibodies to kick in, then you'll be covered that much sooner, right? But, you know, if you take 2 months to decide, that means 3 months before you're covered. I wonder what's in this thing. Oh, it's like seeds and what? Bones. Got more bones than I need to. If I could have like 100 packs of animals and still would have too many bones. The earlier the better, yeah, because it takes time. You know, for example, if you choose Pfizer, in a couple weeks your antibodies would start building and give you some degree of protection, but then you have to do like a month between shots, and then 2 weeks after that second shot, the antibodies will finally be, you know, kind of semi-ready for the deltas and stuff like that. You know, they're even talking about third shots now, eh? So, some places, you know, they're saying that if you're very immunocompromised, they you know, a lot of places are recommending a third shot. There's some oil. So, you know, like I said, you gotta wait a month and then 2 weeks. So it's like 2 months basically after you get your first shot to where you're protected. So it's like, you know, that means that's, instead of, if you wait a month, that'll be 3 months. It's like some people that are winding up in hospital, like that story of the guy on, with that had 4 kids or whatever. It's because he was waiting and seeing what happened, right? And then if he would have not waited and seen what happened, he would have probably been alive. Well, no, they're just, I mean, there won't necessarily be a booster available to you. I suppose that you have protection at that time, but I mean, in the meantime, you still have protection. You just be taking your booster later, If they do boosters. They're not guaranteeing boosters. They're talking about it for people that are really immunocompromised. But I mean, it's your life. So I mean, if you want to wait as long as you can, you're just taking that chance. That's all, right? If you're gonna gamble on your life, you might want to buy a lottery ticket instead of playing with the chances of dying, right? Why'd that flick screens? But, that's just a thing, like there's some battles that are probably good to wait around, but I don't know if that was one of them. Man, I got a lot of false mandrake, eh? So be what? If you get sick? No. Well, I hope you don't get sick, Hopefully you're lucky and you don't have to deal with that, You just, you know what you're getting into, so, you might die. You might not be sick. You might actually die. So, as long as you know that that is a risk. Because, people are dying from it, But it's your body. So, I mean, if you want to risk that, that's your prerogative, I guess. Some people like to lay on the street, too. I'm sure you going to miss you. That doesn't even make sense. Star metal bow. I'll put that in here. Don't need to carry an extra star metal bow or a sword. Oh, me? Well, I mean, I enjoy that you stop by and stuff like that, so I'd certainly would be pretty disappointed to hear you died. Although I guess I probably wouldn't hear it necessarily, but either way, that'd be crappy. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. For them to catch COVID and wind up on a respirator, and there's also not just dying too. There's also, your organs can be damaged for life. There's a lot of really bad consequences, potential consequences to the virus. So, I'd hate for that to happen to you too. And you could still certainly stop by, even if your lungs are destroyed and, you're kind of, having to take medication the rest of your life because of it, Did you read anything about the virus? I mean, you should maybe do some research. That's why they're saying that even with the risks of any of those vaccines, it's still the benefits outweigh those risks. Because it messes you up, like popcorn lungs kind of thing. You'd rather die than be messed up? Well, I'm sure that's probably the case for some people. I feel the same way, although when you're actually faced with that, the objective of the hospital is to keep you alive. Samir, thank you for liking. And keep in mind, don't be greedy here, Maverick. I'm sure your family would rather you live than die of the virus. You don't think that they'll be kind of affected by that? I'll miss someone to talk to movies about and stuff like that, but those people, they're talk to you every day, right? And you'd hate to see them have to grieve for you. Plus, you're also risking other people's lives technically, because if you get it without realizing it and you spread it to multiple people, and then say they go visit their grandma or something, or whatever, that it could kill somebody. So it's there's a lot of negatives to it, that's for sure. So you're not just gambling with your own life, you're gambling with others too. Or not necessarily just killing them, you might be messing them up for life. Just because you took too long to decide, right? I mean, if you're thinking about getting it, just, do your research and pick one. Bryson, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Got a lot of armors and swords now. Lots of arrows here. I gotta drop off some arrows. Getting a big load of arrows here. Well, I've been using them pretty good. There we go. Lots of huntress arrows, eh? But yeah, certainly wouldn't want anybody to die or suffer any consequences. So that's why, you know, we wouldn't want you or anybody or even your worst enemy to be sick from that stuff, because that stuff's pretty horrible. I still got an axe in there. I still got multiple of those too. Excuse me. These are encumbrance adding, and then that one's vitality, so it's like a cool suit. I gotta get rid of a cleaver. I wonder why I still have my guys still weighed down here. Is that statue that heavy? 50 pounds for that statue, holy crap. Suppose I could drop some iron. Crap, I just dumped my whole inventory. There. 93%. Look at the wolf. Alright, we got some gruel. Cooked up some gruel. Gonna give it over to the other guy there. Look at all that gruel. I need to put the gruel in there. Look, it's all empty. Pretty cleaned out. Probably that other wheel's probably ready too now. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably don't need to carry this sword. Pretty light, but so I got 80 points available now. It's probably good to grab some of these. All these knives aren't really important, I don't think. I don't know if I really need the star metal pickaxe. These are all 50. Witchfire torches. Cool. That's 10 points. There we go. Quick 80 points spent. With a horn. We can get a table. I think that's one of the ones I just got. Aspect of the drowned. You got medium armor. I think Stygian Soldier was the one I just got. That one's star metal too, eh? It was me. Oh, I tired it. Holy cow. 245. Well, I guess what I can do, I can put those little trophies in a safe for now. And then when the time comes, I carry a whole bunch down there or something. Alright, so I'm going to go to bed, I think. Thank you for hanging out, Maverick. Thank you for sharing. And thank you guys for entering the poll. So we got a tie for first. Richard Simmons and Jane Fonda, 38% each. And we got a tie for last. Billy Blanks and Hal and Joanne. Body break, 13% each. So there you go. That's interesting. We'll post that in our Discord here. And again, thank you everybody. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for watching after the fact. Don't forget to follow the page if you haven't followed. And if you want to check out the YouTube, link is in the video description. If you see any random videos, I've been putting some highlights up, so feel free to check those out and give them a little thumbs up. Everybody have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Or potentially... excuse me. Or potentially a little bit before. So, exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live.